Yo, what up? Let's go. There are fruits to be made. Boom. In the game already. Blasting. Pick it up, OBS. There we go. Okay. We were doing, Gleba? This was working. It's not too bad with the amount of fruits that gets burned. This is going okay. And we are slowly but surely... I did too many. I should have just, what's it called? Done like a few at a time, because now there's a lot of it that's not... Like, I could have had fruits in all of this, rather than now I have a couple of spots. So yeah, that is absolutely not the way to do it, but yeah, we'll get there. Okay. Did we have... I was about to say there's bound to be something that's supposed to be using these that'll run dry if we don't fix it. Okay, so this can all go away. Don't we just make this one go down here? What is this? I don't know what that is. So we got this one. What the... Right, this... Whatever we're running through there is not gonna stay, so... It'll be all good. We'll fix this mess eventually. Oh no, that's not gonna work. But it's also not necessary. Okay. Don't really see why these ones should be going that way. In the first place. Do we need to swap these, or do we just say like... Is there a reason they're not stacked? So it's there. Oh, fucking know. This is kind of a mess, but... Do we just... They don't go any further, so it doesn't really matter if we swap them. But is it just gonna make issues if I don't, maybe? Let's just do it. We will do it. There we go. There we go. I don't fucking know if this is gonna stay this way, but it'll do something for now. Now this thing. I think I want the stone to go somewhere else though, which is going to be a bit of a headache. Because right now, if I'm doing this, right, I need another belt. I need room for another belt of iron and copper, and the stone is kind of taking that. Also, we don't even need it right now, so maybe we just get rid of it, and then whenever we need stone, we'll figure it out. We aren't using it right now anyways, so I think we'll just figure it out later. And it was supposed to use this one. Okay, so a landfill. I was kind of thinking we're probably going to need it this way anyway, so the question is whether I should just run it here. And then run it, because we're gonna need it for this. So I was thinking just running them over here. It is a bit of a way. It is a bit of a way for the biter eggs, isn't it? I'll probably end up making biter eggs on Gleba. But I want to have it here, I think. We gotta tear this down as well. I mean, all of this is literally not working. I guess some of it is working a little bit. Kind of want to just tear it down. Let's do that later. The question is, do we even need... How are we doing on these? Did they just... They did. Okay, so it's not... If we take more biter nests... Oh, yo, Square asks, you haven't seen end of yesterday's stream? Do you have any problem with the X-Space deliver? No! Well, yes, but not really. The problems I had was... too many things were getting burned because I was just letting them run through, right? So they go through and then whatever isn't picked up by these gets burned. So what I did was this one only puts 32 on the belt at a time, and this one here only runs when there's less than 10 here. So I'm kind of staggering them a little bit, and that has been there are still a few that's going through, but that's okay. Yo, Pop Potato, Bloom Badge. What's that from? That looks kind of nice. And yo, Concho, welcome, welcome. So yeah, small, insignificant problems that we fixed pretty quickly. I think it's going okay. I did screw up a little bit by going overboard with how many of these I picked. So it's gonna take forever to do it, but yeah. Maybe I should be a little bit more like do this one, do this one, do this one, but yeah, here we are. Right. So I want to move my carbon production away. Where did it go? It goes to here. So I want to move this. It's going to be a bit of a bitch, but that's what I want to do. And I want to move this needs to be deleted. If I can help it, I don't want to produce things in fertile grounds as much as possible, just so we can make use of it. So I'm thinking I want to get rid of all of this. Maybe we move all of this, but I mean if we move it down here, then we could use this should we want to. We could make use of this area here. All of this we need to do something about, probably. But what I was thinking was maybe we move these a little bit, but we'll see. I was thinking about making science in this area here. Maybe that requires things to be moved to this side a wee bit. I guess we could also just remove this, put it somewhere else. This is probably not gonna stay. I could also, honestly, I could just make the science here and shit. Or here, this entire area could be for science. And then I keep this place here for things that need bioflogs along with this. That's probably the way to go, right? I could also be needing more Kleba science. Okay. Let's see. So let's just put these down. Okay, so this one we're doing. This one's happening here. This one's happening here. This one should be aight. Right? Because we got all of this should be good, right? Yeah. This one is not. That will do on Novice probably. Maybe Vulcanus, but probably Novice. I guess we could do... I mean, coal liquefaction is fine. It's the stone that's bothering me a little bit. But then again, what else are we going to do with all the stone we have? But then there's not that much stone here. Where's the rest? Where's the next? There. It's like really small stone patches. That's going to be a pain in the dick. So yeah, stone we're not doing. This one requires a lot of stone. We could import it though. How many stones are on a rocket? 500. What about these? 100. How many stones does it take to make a rail? 1. This one we're definitely making. Okay. Boom. This is a lot of stone. Do we bother? See, here's the thing. This is a lot of stone, but I think it's also a decent amount of plastic, right? Because we need these. And then they take circuits. And they take plastic. And these take these to take plastic. Oh, I forgot to turn on the light. What is the Factorio labs? That's probably gonna show me, right? Add items. Which one was it? The purple one. Yeah, it takes 7 pieces of plastic to make one. How many stones does it take? 11.7. So there's two things we could do. We could A, export plastic, or B, import stone. And I think exporting plastic is what we're going to do. Purple and military science suck on Gleba due to stone and coal amounts. Yeah, I think the coal is fine, but it's the stone that I'm worried about. So what I'm thinking is probably make military science on novice or vulcanist, depending on... Wait, what does cold liquefaction do again? How does it work? Feel like... So it takes sulfur? That's pretty free on novice, right? No? Water and petroleum gas. It's not free. It's just because you get sulfuric acid, so you don't have to do it. Okay. But... getting these is pretty easy from space. And you'll have unlimited stone. As opposed to just... I'm trying to figure out whether I want a space station or 5 or whatever on Vulcanus sending down carbon. And then exporting plastic and sulfur from Gleba and sending that to Vulcanus to make purple science or to make military science. Or if I'll just do it on novice. I'll probably just do it on novice, right? Because petroleum gas is infinite. Water is infinite. So these are free. And then you mine coal. And if I'm gonna do the whole quality line, then I need something to use my regular coal on. And military science would be a good bet. Also, you don't use that much military science, do you? It's just, well, I guess these are going to be the big ones moving down the line. But like... oh, this one uses it. But this doesn't use it. Oh, they do as well. Quality doesn't use it. Like... this doesn't use... but I guess for a lot of the endless ones... I mean... it's... yeah. A lot... the endless resource one don't use it, but obviously all the military ones do. So maybe we do need a lot of them. Yeah. Okay, we'll decide on this later. What did I just do? But these two are definitely... oh, oops. These two are definitely not being made. But these we are making. So... so let's get to that. Okay, so can we use... we can. They need two things. So this should be pretty free. I'm just kind of trying to figure out what we should do. Should we just put it directly in boxes? How do we want to build this? Because the classic thing I always do is just I do this, right? And bam, 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 all good. There we go. And then we just make a build where we drop them. We make a build where we drop them off and all's good, right? But I was thinking maybe we just did this. Just don't bother with the belts. But then maybe it'll be better to do this. No. Well, maybe. Then what if we did... Ah, that doesn't fit. Oh, maybe... But then... They gotta get stuff delivered as well, which is what I just ruined. I'm just trying to figure out how I wanna... Because we could do this, but then they don't get... Then they'd have to get out here, which that'll work, I guess. And they all get hit by probably 6. And then I guess we just do that. I guess we also have to figure out which target we want to hit. Like, how much science are we going for? Right now, we're making, what, 12 a sec of this. Because then we just do... We just do this, right? Like, bam. guess not quite, but... maybe we'll do... that, right? And then obviously they need as well. We are going to eventually need to push out. I'm kind of tempted to remove the mines. To count how much science you can make per sec, it's better to start from estimating the resource need for the most expensive science type first. Yeah, that's fair. I was more so trying to figure out, because this can mostly be the same. I guess not quite, because some of them need 3. I was mostly trying to just what's it called, make a get a general idea of what we're doing. Oh no. Because I think it, like, all of the resources here that I'm going to be using are infinite, right? So it's just build more. So if I make 10 science a second, that's 600 a second. A minute, sorry. And it takes about 3 minutes back and forward. Should we just... how much are we doing right now? Wasn't it like 3 a second we're doing? Whenever it works, that is. Not 3, 5 a second, right? Well, this one's doing more, right? I mean, we can't count on it when it's stopped, but... because, yeah. We're not getting enough steel. It is what it is. I think it was... I guess we can go back and look. It's 320. It's a little over 5, right? Yeah, it's been shit for 10. So it went up a little bit. What is this? Science? I don't think we can get... this is basically what's been... yeah, then obviously it's... so let's say 340 then, just for the sake of it. So yeah, a little over like 5.5-ish. How much should we go for? What should we try and do? Should we go ham and try and go for 20? Go big or go home? Could be cool, right? 20 signs a second is a lot. It's quadruple what we're doing now. Let's go for that. Just because we can. Okay. Maybe we do. Okay, so let's figure out how we want to build these. I'm gonna move this thing so it doesn't interfere. Okay. I do think we'll go with this. So it's gonna need... It's gonna need supplies from 2 belts. Should we do them like this? Are we going to do this? We could also do this, right? But then is there a point to that? Nah, that's not gonna... Guess we could do that. Then we would just do this all the way down, right? I don't like that. Not that I particularly like this either, but... Okay, what is the difference between 3 beacons and this? So we got 4. We go beacon 3 and we go speed module 3. And they need to be these. Okay. Oh, it's items a minute rather than machines. Okay. So it's like more than double the items out of this. How much is this gonna make? Man, I really need the fucking module so I can see it, because I'm looking at that lab, Factorio lab, and it's like, is this, from what I can gather, if I do this on all 4 machines, they'll make 1,500 a minute. And that just seems wild. But maybe. How's Fulgora doing? 25? What? The fuck? Oh, right, I get it. I put too many extras in at once. So they couldn't keep up the machines. Let's remove these. Or maybe we just do this again and then we do... Oh, no. We're just doing it while these are still getting rid of stuff. And hopefully it'll catch up slowly but surely. It'll get there eventually. Okay. In Factorio, you can change units per minute to units per second if it's easier to comprehend. It's not so much whether it's easier to comprehend or anything. It's just more, it's the first time using the thing. And... well, not... I used it a little bit yesterday, right? And then, like... it's just not all that intuitive to begin with. But I guess I can set everything up, right? Like, is this... why is it 0, right? Like... and then there's plus here, right? Like, I'm assuming this is what it's gonna do, what it's gonna make, and what... it's just... why is there a 0 here? That kind of got me confuzzled. And then... there's a lot of... you can do a crap load of things. The function has been moved. The recipe icon in the machines column. In the machines column. Okay. How do I get out of this? So it's over here, or... no. Why? There, bioplastic, I guess. Yeah, it's just... is your out plus... is your output 0 is how much your factory needs. Oh, okay. So you import your entire factory here and it's just... okay, well that makes sense. So it's the surplus. Got it. But yeah, it's a lot of fiddling. It's one of those things where I don't mind doing this like this, right? This is like Path of Exile. It's like POB. You should unselect all locations except Gleba. Okay. Right, but so this it makes sense, right? And I get it. I can sit here and fiddle with it in Factorio Lab, and I don't mind doing that, and it's cool and all of that, right? Like, however, it's if we take Path of Exile, right? You got the community tool POB, right? Where you get, it's the same. You get a big, basically a big spreadsheet of everything you can do, and like put your talents in, your points in, right? And your gear and all that. Sit and mix and match, and you don't have to change your character around, right? It's the same vibe for this. However, I just feel like in Factorio, I don't need this because I can do it in game. So rather than sitting here playing in a browser, I could just do it in game. That's the way I see it. Now, what it is good for is when I don't have these modules, right? Like, that is super nice. It's also one of those things where I can then check, okay, what happens when I get legendary stuff, right? So that's pretty cool. And it might also be pretty, what's it called, more accurate, right? Than the... it might also be more accurate than the in-game stuff, because this probably doesn't round, right? Like, so yeah. If this really gives us 24, should we try and hit 25? That gave us less. Oh, these are really good then. Productivity modules. Try to get your point of view. You rarely use those calculators. Yeah. So that's my main thing. I can just do it in game, and then it's cooler to look at. That's mostly where I'm at. That is my only gripe with it. You do like using it when you watch more streams? That makes sense. So this will produce 25 science a second? Almost. So what happens when we swap everything to legendary? Just out of curiosity. Excuse me? Holy shit. 56? Well, that's pretty good, right? We got it already set up for... I like that you can see the power as well, though. Like, that's really cool. Like, there... Oh, you can't see because I didn't throw it up. Sorry. Like... This gives you a lot of stuff. I feel like it's solving everything for me though as well. Like it just spits out what I need, which is fine, but it's like I want to do it myself. I'm thinking let's try and upgrade these modules. Oh wait, no, not the speed modules though. Can I just get an upgrade planner that... Oh my lord, this is going well. Where did the upgrade planner go? Just... Okay. Okay. How are we doing for Gora? Oh, it looks... No. Maybe? Hmm. Wait, is Novus actually requesting them down? Yes, it is. I really should be doing something about the steel, but... Oh? I just honestly really don't care, but... we do need to fix it eventually. Right. Okay, so... do we have to? So these will do... we're going for 20. These making 24 is whatever, but we'll go for 20. I need the fucking modules. Are we gonna fuck around in that? I guess we are. Let's fuck around in this thing for a bit. Okay, so let's get the settings back to what we're gonna be using, because I don't have the modules, so right now I'm just kind of stuck. The modules are being made, so I can't really do all of the stuff, so I need something. Okay, so this is what we're doing. It's making 24.3. Can I set a target? Reset minimum operated 2 beacons legendary. Third modified prefer fuels. Estimate beacon power usage. I don't know what that does. Fuck the power. Next to your product, add and choose number. Next to your product. Check some numbers, and for producing 30 science of types you choose, you would need more than 30 seconds of fruits and more than 50 seconds not in perfect. I have no spoilers. Choose numbers in units per time next to your product. Items per second. Three point 3.6, 4.0. So we need them to get hit by 4 beacons, and then we'll make 20 a second. Exactly, or? Okay. The list of machines. Wait. Okay. I don't think we're gonna use recyclers, are we? Oh, you can also set the preferred things on. Okay. What if we do... Oh, what if we do 5 of these? And then 1 of these. Is that gonna do anything? So we need 3 points... Oh, wait, whoa. Oops. So that's 12... 12.654. We didn't take this away. Yeah, it's... Then there's the power of the beacons as well, I guess, but... Is that what we're doing? Is there a way to place 6 beacons and have all 4 of them get hit by them at the same time? And still have the capacity to get rid of stuff? I don't think so, right? Nah, I don't think so. Line of beacons, line of assemblers, line of beacons. Yeah, but that... Up to 8 beacons affecting a machine. Yeah, but you can't build 6 beacons and have them affect 4 machines, right? And still they can get rid of stuff. Right? Like, do you get what I mean? Like, this will work, right? Like, oh, you can't see. Fuck. This will work, right? But what I was trying to do is, like, have all 6 of them somehow hit all 4 of them. Now, you can do... You can do it for, like, 2 of them, right? But yeah. It's the same as what I did here, just... Freaking... Move beacons 2 spaces from the assemblers. So I'd get there with... The thing about this is... beacon line must be offset by a tile. Like that, or... So this does give me... Oops. Okay, so this does give me a lot more bang for my buck, right? Like, I'm using 10 beacons instead of 9, but they're affecting much more. The thing I don't like about this is... So these 3 hit the top one, right? This one's getting 6 beacons, right? Like... Then this one... That one's getting fucking 8 beacons, right? And then I'm assuming this one's the same... Yeah, this one's getting 8 as well, right? And then this one... Again, is getting 6. So we got 6, 8, 8, 6. So they're not getting the same... Add more beacons then? Well, yeah. But then we're going... Then we're going even further, right? Like... Because let's say, if I then do this... So we add beacons here, so now... Now these... So now all of these are getting 8 beacons each, right? And then we go back. And then we add... I guess we could add these. But then we need more machines. So we have to go like... I guess that does use less power, but does it... Oh, there. Estimate the beacon power, right? Like... So what... So we're at 18. If we then take these down to what we were before... Oh, it actually does save us. Oh wait, 3.8? Yeah, okay. I mean, we could do that. Can we do that? Quality beacons have negligible power drain. Okay. We'd have to belt weave, wouldn't we? Where's the belt? Transport belt, we'll go with this. Oh, right. We could just send on each side, yeah. We could just do that. I'm fucking stupid. Okay, that's fucking stupid. Using robots is also a solution? No. Robots are cheating. Oh, I see. But like, why red chest when you always use belts? What's the point of belting the science on Kleber? Like, I'm not gonna put labs here. Like, we could do it just for it to look cool, but ultimately all we're doing is adding science packs to the overworld to make them run somewhere. And so all we're doing is taking science packs out of the assembler to put them on a belt, to run them somewhere, to put them in a chest, right? Why not just put them straight in a chest, and then the bots can come take them whenever we need to send them somewhere. Maybe design a machine inserter into chest, inserter into rocket silo design instead of robot swarms. So you'd want I mean, there is something to this idea, actually. We're gonna need a lot of rocket silos, right? And these do need a lot of the things that the rocket silos do need. How many can fit? Your limit is rocket silo output. I mean, that's a good point. Maybe we just... That is also a cool idea, right? Like... So it can take 1,000. In some sense, belting science to silo is fast than using robots to deliver science. Silo because robots will deliver only when space platforms and orbital belts will deliver human. Yeah. I mean, this makes sense. This sounds cool. So what I was thinking now is... So we do the whole double belt thing, right? We send stack. And then we just send it up. Into its own rocket silo area. So if we want to make, we're making 20 science a second. So we also wanna try and then consume 20 science a second. If we then say it takes 3 minutes, then we need 3,600 per, and the rocket can hold 1,000. So we need 4 rockets. I think I will actually build weave. If I can. Do you want a non-belt weaving approach? Wait, where are we? In some sense, belt science, belting science. Oh, that I read. On 27% with 1,000 for so a non-belt weaving approach, right, would just be have one thing on this, then drop on the science, have 2 things on this, right? It's a common pattern using 8 beacons you can show. I mean, you can link it, but I won't look at it until I've like kind of figured out a way to do it myself. Like, I don't need to belt weave. I want to. Because that way I won't have a bunch of useless things clogging up my belt here. Yellow science is a great candidate for a sushi input. Okay. So you'd run basically like this. Is it because LDS and blue circuits are also new? Yes, exactly. So what I was going to do is, I mean, we can do this. This makes sense. What I wanted to do was I wanted to make the LDS and the blue circuits and then send them. And I was going to, because we're going to be making 4 stations of this, right? Like this, we're going to make blue, we're going to make green, we're going to make red, blue, and green, and yellow, right? So what I was thinking is, seeing as this needs both blue and LDS, right? And so does the rockets. We would just make enough for all of the rockets and have that go. Which is why this, like one of the sides, let's just say this one, the green one, right? We were going to send up, we were going to feed all the rockets all the way for all the sciences. And then obviously the yellow has to get there, right? Like obviously the yellow has to get to the rockets as well. So instead of having what's it called, the robot flying frames, whatever they're called, what are they called? Flying robot, that was close. Flying robot frames, instead of having them just go up and just have a bunch of them stockpiled at the rockets because they're never going to go anywhere, I was just going to have them stop here. But we can absolutely, I'm going to open that and then wait with looking at it. We can absolutely sushi belt this. And if we sushi belt it, for starters, it looks kind of cool. It also means we don't really care about the... It also means we don't really care about the... What's it called? You used it on the second playthrough in the Death World? Cool. I think we'll try and make the sushi belt, actually. I don't usually utilize those kind of designs. So let's try it. Okay. It also helps with the width, I think. It's gonna take up a lot of space. They aren't too big, right? Rockets are limited by hard cap 20-second rocket building timer, so spamming it with beacons as modules will not help. Are you saying that the... Wait. Well, 20-second is fine, right? But it's gonna go faster with beacons, right? Like, it doesn't go at 20 seconds instantaneously, right? Like, yeah, normally every 150, yeah. Okay, speed and prod will help. Yeah. Okay, so I'm thinking this one will be at the end. So we're probably gonna do this. I kind of want to move this to where I have room to build it, which is not here. We can take this away. Tool tip should display how many rocket parts per second it makes. 1.8. Okay, well, these aren't even there. They're close, but they're not there. They also don't have the modules in them, actually. Don't know. I forgot, I guess. Okay. Power drain to the roof. Oh, Jesus. There we go. Ah. It's fine. They're sending it fast enough. It's no problem. Whenever I upgrade these to tier 3, it'll be better. It'll be okay. So I'm having a little bit of an issue here because the idea here is that we basically do this, right? But I guess we can... After a kilo, you get fair. Yeah, a kilo would also... Which is after Fallout Season 3. Okay, okay. Calm down. We will get there. Eventually. Wait, this goes away. No filters here. So like this. I can smush it. Am I gonna hate it though? Yeah, this is the way we do it. Hell will freeze before fence goes to a kilo. We'll get there. Okay, so I'm thinking yoink this and then take this and we go build it here. Where we have the room for it. Given that we are about to omega pollute even more, Monka, we should probably get some artillery down. Okay, so I don't think we need that. And this is not happening. Was it a save file because of a Gleaver, sorry. Yeah, we will have a good Gleba area. Okay, so we have 4 rockets. Didn't we say we wanted to go for 5? I think we did. Okay. That ought to do it. And then... Well, this here doesn't need to go past this, right? So we just go... Group. Oh, whoops. Wait, it does need to do that. Never mind. For crying out loud. Then we'll figure out what we're doing, because it needs to make the things as well. And they obviously need to be placed on the right. Yeah, we'll figure it out. And then... Oh wait, I didn't want. I wonder if this will fit. Which recipe is the fastest of the sciences? 0.19. So the blue is slower than yellow? Oh yeah, much slower. You have other space age puns too, like rotting your brains, being powerless, trash, and Vulgora, warming up to the rest of the DLC. Oh goodness. Okay, so this is right. This turns into an issue then, I guess. Okay. So if that is to work, and it's there, and then this is gonna remove all of that. Just fucking... Bro! Don't remove the freaking ghost that I need. Oh, there's no middle. Okay, fuck this. Jesus. Okay. Okay, so this width work. Wait. Ah. Okay. I like this idea. I think this will be good. And then we copy this. Put it down. This will be green. We might need to change that a little bit, but we'll see. Just having the foundation of it cleared up. I just want to see how wide shit's gonna be. Okay. Okay, so how much of the water are we using? Okay, so that's the width we have to work with. Then we gotta figure out how many machines do we need. I'm gonna not look at this right now. Whatever. For fuck's sake, what are you doing now? I can't be bothered. Fucking ads. Okay. Here we are. Okay. I guess we just make a new one. And then it is these. Okay, so again, the fuck, we go up to 6 beacons. Let's see where we're at. We'll go up to prod module here, 5.7. That's a lot of warnings. The mines gotta go, don't they? They are just destroying my drones, aren't they? Whatever. It's fine. They're here now. We'll deal with it when we expand. We'll get rid of the mines. I thought I was going to do mines, and I thought I was going to do quality mines, but nah. We'll just get rid of it. Okay. Back to the thing. So it is saying to make 20 a second, we need 5.7. So 6 machines. If we go to 8, then we'll need 5 exactly. So I think we'll try to do this. Six and a half, huh? Damn. I guess we'll go down to 1. And then we'll do 6 machines. So we will copy this. And we'll place it here. Now this here stops. Maybe we need to move everything here down a tad. Probably right. If we just move it down to here. Oh wait, it needs to be moved down to here. So that we can have this happening. We're getting attacked pretty frequently right now. Should we put down the artillery and start cleaning house? Okay, so 6 machines. Two more beacons. The attacks are getting pretty frequent. We might have to do it. Oh my god. My bad. We're getting attacked all the time. Contemplate life choices while trying to figure out the science. No, just being bad. I feel like it shouldn't be allowed to auto target, because if it is, then we'll get overrun. Do they not attack? I was about to say. Oh, I thought it was the big ones that I was shooting at here. Please hit. Maybe I can just let it auto attack. I feel like things might not be updating. This one is fucking massive, huh? Ah, fuck it. We'll allow it. Go! I was about to say, why is it not shooting? Let the cannon loose, yeah. Probably not the best idea, but... Oh no, it's going crazy now. Okay. Ah, oh, this is a bit scary. What the fuck? Okay, fuck it. We're unloading. I will regret this, but we're going. In before we fucking get run over. As long as it's just tiny shitters coming at me, then we're fine. They'll just get eaten alive. I'm scared of these. Oh, look at that. Could we just get rid of those real quick? It's happening. Oh no. I hope my pentapod production doesn't stop right away, huh? It's gonna be a trip to go get some pentapods, I guess. That didn't even step on the mines. The cannons are firing. We're doing it. Oh, look at that. Yeah, but the corpses of the big ones do seem to get destroyed slowly but surely. Look, I think it just blew up on the mines, yeah? That one's big. Oh, there's so many coming. I like that a lot of the spitters get destroyed. Well, they're not spitters, but you get what I mean. This looks like a massive area for jelly beans if we want. Oh, crap! I guess it didn't matter. Oh, shit, that's gonna matter. No? Maybe? No? Fly my drones! So that's what's happening. That's how we lose drones. Shoot them! I think the defense has held up. Is our coverage good enough? That should be fine, right? Maybe not. Maybe we will still get like attacks coming from here. And it's gonna get worse here as well. Oh, well. Oh, we're not requesting any land. Oh, we are. Did I do the land? I did. Wait. Why is it not requesting landfills? Oh, we have... Ooh, obviously they're here. Right. Yeah, you need to be a regular chesticle if we're gonna do that. Maybe you don't get to be a chest. Now that I think about it. We still got landfills in chests somewhere. Right. Right. Okay. Problem. Right. I think we get rid of this. And then I think we do that. I didn't realize the chest was gonna pose that big of an issue. And then we will we'll do this. And we'll do this, and we will request all the landfills in the universe. And we'll put them... Should we make a chest down here? No, I don't think so. I think we'll do it like this. Power is out. Kilowatts? That's really bad. That's really bad. I'm not there to fix it. God damn it. There is no fixing that, right? We gotta do something before the drones run out of power. Did all of the drones run out of power, or are they doing it? There's barely any solar power on Gleba, right? I don't remember how shit it is. I just remember it being shit. Yeah, 50%. But that didn't do shit because they don't have anything. Wait. Go. These aren't doing anything, so... That's not good. Go! Hmm. No, the biters. Not only are they weaker, yeah. It's definitely not good. I don't really know how to fix it though without going there myself and starting everything up. So I guess we have to. That or we reload, which not super keen on. The problem is I could disconnect some things. What stops Spidertron from fixing it? Well, all the drone ports are down. So I can't get the things I need. Open the chest, right click the things. Spidertron will grab them. Will it? Oh, it will. Okay. Nope, nope. I need those. At least I could use those. But then, this is all fine and dandy, right? But how the fuck am I gonna get them inserted into things? Oh, for crying out loud. Put ghost items into slots you want to fill. This here is going. This is going great. Bro! Oh my god, I hate this. This shit is pissing me off. What? More? This is how modern government handles pandemic. It's definitely shit. I don't have any landfills, do I? For fuck's sake. Oh my god. Wait, this one is... It doesn't have water? Oh my god, it doesn't fucking have water. Oh, that's why it's gone wrong, because that shit's not been working. Yeah, but I've used all my rocket fuel. That's the problem. Dude, I am so fucking tempted to reload. You don't even understand. I am this close. Oh, wait. Okay, I think it's back. Recording is back. I deleted it. I deleted a file. So basically, whenever I do, what's it called? Whenever I stream, it's it makes it in a format. Then I have to remux it, as OBS calls it, and whenever I do that, it creates another file in a different file format, right? And then I just, what's it called, delete one of those, and hopefully all will be golden. Man, that really pissed me off. Muxing is standard term in the video editing space. Okay. Okay, so things and stuff is shit. We gotta go get some pentapod eggs. And we need to... That looks like a devil's tail. That almost looks like a massive creature with two fins and stuff. We gotta build more power, I guess. Three of them. 5 of them. To Mox, just take an audio track and a video track into a single file, e.g. MP4. It's not uncommon to have more than a single track, like a DVD with multiple spoken language, each has a different audio track. Yeah, I record with 3 or 4 audio tracks, I think. Yeah. So I get one that's what goes to stream, which is whatever I decide comes out of my mixer. And then I got the game audio, I got the mic, and I got the music. So yeah, I have that shit set up. Okay. Why is... Oh. Is there a reason that these aren't stack? Are we gonna have a pentapod disaster again? Okay, they're all running. All's good. For now. Okay, so this one's running now as well. How are we doing? What have we produced? So this one's barely doing anything. This one is all fired up with everything. All fired up with everything. And this one is kind of extra. And it's doing okay. So let's reconnect the wall. And see where we're at. Satisfaction, production. 1.2. Did we really even add anything? Okay. Okay, well, we don't want that happening again. We lost fucking... Okay. Well, shit's shit, and it happens. We need more power. Okay, let's start by trying to alleviate the problem like this. we'll start with that. Hopefully that'll help us out. So that the thing is, well, what happened was we just had a bunch of things attack, right? And then these, rather than using whatever we've been, because we have been fine, right? Like usually it's a bit higher, right? But it hasn't been too bad. There had been an excess, and then we accidentally removed water from this, and then we got attacked a bunch. But yeah, I think we should be okay now. But that was not a good time. Definitely not a good time. Okay. Fuck. Oh, that was really bad. Right. Okay, so we'll go back to the site now and see for the green ones. How many machines do we need? We need 10 machines. So it requires... Wait, they don't have modules. Wait, did the other ones have modules? Oh, it remembers. Okay, cool. Fuck, I'm hungry. 6 machines. We want to get down to 4. Is this gonna do it? I'm guessing it will. 3.3? That's fine. We'll do that. So that's all good. I need food. Fucking hell. I need food. We'll do this real quick just so that I remember what I've been doing. Okay. Let me just get some food real quick. Okay. Yo, Goldhand. So, we're making science on Cleaver. We just had a massive blackout that I struggled to contain, which lost us a bunch of fucking things. I'm pissed. But we got it working. Things are back up and running. So now, what we're trying to do is just... I want to make this thing, and I want to make it kind of self-contained. You heard the beeps? There was a lot of beeps. We had biters loose, and we had fucking... It was a whole shit show. Okay. How many red ones are we gonna need? So again... again? 9? No. We'll do this again with the beacons. Four and a half. There. Okay. So we can get that down to 4 as well. Okay. Let's do that then. I would have liked to be able to use the same beacons for these, but maybe we can. Why did I make the... Wait, why did I do that again? Oh, for crying out loud. Why did I do this again? Why did I make this... What was wrong? I had an issue. But I don't fucking remember what that issue was. What the fuck was the issue? I guess there's one way to find out. I think there was an issue with getting the... There's an issue down here, right? Yeah. So, right, if we do that... If these are to be shared... I guess, could we just run it down here? That would work, right? Because the issue was that the thing that's then coming down is going to come down and it's going to end here, right? The thing from over here. We could just run it in here, I guess. Or we could just run it down here. Uh... The fuck? Wait, this looks kind of shit, doesn't it? Oh yeah, it doesn't work, right? This is too wide. Okay. Yeah, yeah, doesn't work. Cool, cool, cool. We'll stick to this. Okay. Right. So okay. So we got to remember what the each of the, oh, well, I guess we can go check the thing. But speed modules are the hardest to come by. That makes sense. Now, what was the green one? I guess we'll go with the, I guess we'll figure out the blue one first. So the blue one is 1. So it's 1 green on each of them. So probably that one. And that one, right? Wait, it's 1 green on all of them. Wait, did I This is gonna be 2 of them. Oh, but it's 2 on all of them, and for these it's 1 on all. Wait. Yeah, so it's 1. So only one side, I guess. And what was the green ones then? You can't see, but I can. Okay, 2 greens. And then, so it's the same setup. So that'll be the same setup as the, what's it called? The yellow ones. And then what did red need? I think red was only 1 green, right? Yeah, 1 green. So the same setup here, and then just full on here. There. Okay. Okay. Okay, so if this is going, it would be nice to take all of this, move it down by 1. Okay. Right. Okay. think we just start making stuff. How much are the red ones going to require? Oh, is it 1-to-1? No. Not like this, at least. Did I remember to put in the modules? I did not. Oh, fuck. So maybe we made a boo-boo. Yeah, so what if we do this? Okay, that makes way more than we need. But if we go 2 down and 2 up here? That's 4 exactly. Okay. Oh, for fuck's sake, I've opened something on the side. So... Oops. That's not what I wanted. So if we do these 2 and this one... Oh, wait, then this one is getting screwed. Wait, we fucked up. Wait, something's off here. This one hits 2. This one hits 3. This one hits 4. I fucked this up. Didn't I? Wait, does this... No. Okay, well, wait. Hold on. Start over. So if we do it like this... Then 4 beacons of each. We could just... Okay, so the top one is actually only getting hit by 3. So we've made a mistake. So we do actually need this. Which means we'll have to lower all of this. Let's try here. Okay. Oh no, we need one more down. So that they can do this. Okay. Do. Oh, I need those probably. I need those. Oh, I'm gonna need those as well. Okay. We'll probably need to import some rocket. Oh, we can't. We'll need to craft some. I feel like I might be able to do this better. If we take all of this... Oh, let me just... We'll just blueprint it for now. Oh, that's not great. Now I have it. So what I'm thinking is... all of this... here goes away. And then all of this... moves into here. No, because I want them to get hit by that extra one, don't I? Because what I was thinking was if we remove this, clap them together. Let's try and see. I have it saved. Then we move that to there. Oh, that becomes a problem then. But I guess we could just move them to the other side. We'll figure it out. What if these then go there? This then go here. It's one off. No, it's... Yeah. Hmm. If we take... Damn. Ah, that sucks. I mean, I did save. I did save a little bit. But even if we remove this and then take this and then move it in there. Oh, and then obviously we take this and we move this and then we yoink this and we go here. Oops. So this doesn't work right now, but we can make it work. It's just moving things together. Okay, how's it gonna look at the end? Because I doubt it's gonna be good. So it takes one. Oh, it's one off to the side. That saves us a bunch of beacons and it saves us a bunch of saves us a bunch of beacons, saves us a bunch of what's it called? Modules. No way! Space platform biofence was destroyed by Big Biter en route from Gleba to Novus. What? Are you joking? Let me see that shit. What happened? So these ones hatch. I I guess this doesn't prioritize. You have asteroid defense, but you have biter defense? No. And also now, when they land here... What does this one take? Spoiled first. My ship got eaten by bureaucracy. But that almost has to have been the next batch. No, it was those. Can't send, can't deliver. I did not think that was going to be a problem. There. Okay. What a shit show. Imagine Prometheum science production now. I don't know how to do that yet. Oh boy. Open the wiki. I think I've seen that it requires a boatload of unless you don't want any spoilers. Nah, I mean, for things I can read in the wiki, it's fine. But yeah, biter eggs. I have seen this. Prometheum, asteroid chunk, and the quantum processor. I think I was confusing it. No, that was the one I was thinking. I thought that needed more things. Okay. Oh, you can't build biters on Gleba? I thought you could. Did it make sense to squish them together like that? Did we prefer it? We do save a good amount of stuff. Maybe we're alright with it? Each planet is a puzzle. Yeah, that's why the game's fun. To me, that's what makes the game good. Oops. Oh, right. Okay, so yeah, this is not gonna work. Right. We go back. No workings. All good. We tested the theory. We learned. Okay, now where's the goddamn blueprint? Press. How the fuck did I end up on Vulcanus? Okay. Brother. Okay, we take this one. Glubber. Okay. What did you make? Ooh, that's neat. That's really cool. That's very neat, actually. Then you don't need to sushi at all. Oh, wait. Can you... You guys can't... Can you see? Yeah, that's really neat. So... Yeah, that's pretty good. Okay. So if we do that... If we do that, we won't need... We won't need this giant amount of, like, sushi. Okay. Let's try and work with that for a second. Because that looks really neat. Okay. Okay. So... oh, you can't see. Wait, I fucked it. Um. Wait, did I? I don't think it matters that much, so we'll see. I'll figure it out. Okay, here it is. This was the mistake. Got it. Just copy blueprint? I could. Yeah, you're right, I could. But making it gives me a better understanding of it. Okay. So if we do this, this is then the width of it. Plus obviously the plus obviously these, right? Oh, oops. Is that right? Yeah. Okay. So it's agnostic to what craft the crafting item? Yeah. Okay, wait. So in terms of width, we don't really gain anything. But then we can do this. I don't think I want both sides of it. I don't think this is necessary. Right, so there's two things we can do. Either we can move these out to here and just have them there. Well, they need to be there anyways. But the question is whether we move these in and let that be sort of crooked. Guess we could have this go here and then go through all of this. That might be cleaner. Why not placing silos at the start instead, so the belts with raw mats go under them? Why not place silos at the start instead, so the belts with raw mats go under them? What? What's that gonna change? Still need to deliver rocket parts? Yeah. They're coming here. These are going to be the rocket parts. We still need to deliver rocket fuel. So maybe... Yellow signs require 3 mats. Yeah, the other one's here. Yeah, I want to share low. So what I want to do is, you see this is easier to explain with, right? What I wanted to do is I wanted to make blue and LDS, right? And they run here. This is blue and LDS. Go here, go here, go here. Go here, go here, go here. And then go here and go here. And then wrap back around into it. So that was the idea. Now the thing I don't like about this is this here. I want to share this row of what's it called? I want to share this row of beacons. And what the setup you suggested lets me do is not have to, what's it called, wrap the science back around, because I was going to have science as well as flying robot frames on the same area, but I don't need to now because they will just be here. The flying frames, they'll just stop here. Now I am thinking about making it so that there is also rocket fuel on this. But I guess we can figure out how we do the rocket fuel, because right now what I'm thinking is rocket fuel is going to be here in the middle. In the middle. That's why you suggest to have the silos before the science. So you'd have the... that's so I can end it, or... If the silos go before the science, then the LDS and stuff just ends there, rather than go in a circle. That makes sense. We'll try a couple of constellations. I think this one is out. We'll still go in a circle, but the rocket fuel will not go in each column. So what I'm thinking of doing with the... Jesus. What I'm thinking I'll do with the rocket fuel... is I'm thinking we'll do... What do you think you do with... So what I'm thinking I'll do with the rocket fuel is like this. So there's going to be two of them, right? Two columns here. So I'm just thinking it'll do like this. And I'm just thinking it'll come from here and go there. Oh wait, I fucked up. Oh, but that is not gonna work because of this, and it can't go that far. Okay. 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 This also won't work with the yeah, having the silos first is going to be the play, I guess. You can also take only in the decon player. Trees, rocks only. See, the thing is, this doesn't really work because it'll delete the ghosts. Also take only in the decon player for the foundation. Is this not what you mean? It will not have done right. Okay, what's wrong with this one then? It's picked a landfill. It says only. Normal? No. Always? No. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how to turn off it doing the ghosts. Didn't do shit. I don't know. Okay. We'll probably want this done. Okay. I guess we can still make this work if we run it down here. So it's not completely out of the picture. We could also just move it. If we are to do this, we need to move everything down one bit. We could also just get it up and then make it go down. We could do that. Okay, let's get rid of this for now. Try to reproduce with Ghost, but it's broken. Yeah, it deletes the ghost, right? Wait. This doesn't line up. Oh man. This looks terrible. If I want this to look good, I'll have to have an extra one in the middle. Goes to landfill, this goes to as well. Right. Who cares about landfill? Concrete the whole planet. Fuck. So, okay, so the issue right now I'm having is basically this, and then we'd have to do. It still looks better than before. And it's wasting a lot less beacons than before. Maybe remove horizontal gaps between the silos and have 2 vertical tiles after signs. Yeah. A snake belt inside vertical gaps between silos is enough for anything you need. Yeah. I don't think there's a way for me to gain the... I need to gain 3. And I guess I'm wasting 4. So how's that gonna look? So if we take... If we take this and move it 1 to the side, and then take this and move it another 1 to the side. Then we can remove this. Move this to here. Oh crap, I fucked something here. What the fuck? All of these things are fucked. The loading just fucking killed my my selection. Ah, no. Pretty sure your current tech level allows you to think that amount of silo beacons from 4 to 1. My current tech allows me to shrink the amount of silo beacons. My silo bacon. You're saying I need less bacon? I mean, this here is doing what I want. So I'm thinking, as long as the engineer's happy, yeah. Now that's another question that we'll get to. If we take this, and then move it down 2. Whoops. I just wanted to look cool, that's it. So what I'm thinking here is, if we make these yellow here at the beginning, no, but it's gonna be the same shit here. But we could just, so we're taking this and we're doing this. Always belt weave rocket fuel. Yeah. I'm not entirely sure what we're gonna do with the rocket fuel. Oh, I am. I think I maybe. I'm not sure. No. Inside the horizontal gap. Yeah. Yeah. Could do something like this. Oh, I'd hoped we could do this better. Yeah, that's really bad. What I had in mind was here again, but obviously there's not enough space for that. Use the same gap. What if we did... Okay. One more? Is that gonna do it? Yeah, that is going to do it. I think this might look okay. Oh, but I think it might not work actually. Or maybe it will. No, it won't. Right, because the problem is this one won't be able to get anything unless I freaking... Nah, no way. So then it should be... This is gonna be fugly, I think. I don't like this. Or do I? If we're belt weaving, get rid of all of this. If we belt weave, okay, so then we do this. That's not gonna work, is it? I don't think this is gonna be able to reach. Nope. So then we'd have to squish them together. More. And that won't work with what we're trying to do. I guess we could do... Either use fast underground tighter to beacons, or remove one useless beacon. Is it actually useless though? I guess. Because look, these are affected by 2 beacons, right? And they're not capped. So these will only, well, these 2 in the middle here you could consider useless. You have 4 beacons per silo? No, I have 2. Well, for the middle ones, you have 4. These ones are 2. What do you mean, oh, these ones are hitting as well. So 3 here and 4 in here. Yeah, I mean, for the middle ones, it's 4. I guess we can. One speed beacon. I guess we just do this. Okay. Then they don't get any power savers, but I guess it is what it is then. Oh wait, these are getting fucking... I could put in here. What I was thinking about was doing this. I was thinking about having one go here, right? And the other one go here. And then they would go up here. They'd go this way. So this one would go here and this one would go here. And then we'd have to do some shenanigans for the top corners. But... And then we would do like... the good old little belt here or whatever. And then one here or something. And bam. They got from there. I mean, this is not... It needed to be like this, but... That was what I was thinking about. But now, when we've cleared away some silos, we can just belt weave. Yeah, I didn't see that these were hitting as well. Let me just see this. This is what I did before, right? And then we'll right back at it. So it can go there. But this one is nowhere. No, it's not. We could also put the beacons in here, right? Like, all that requires that we take this, we turn it. But then these don't need to be, they can be here then. Here then. Okay. Okay. Oh, crap. Oh, my lord. Okay, well... Great. That's not going to work. Do we just run them in here? I'm trying very hard to make this pretty and it's not working. I guess we can just make them go above. I don't think it matters, but I kind of wanted them not to. Maybe we do just make the change and have these first. Hundreds of thousands of belt use in this place are still having troubles. Yeah, I mean, it's not... Just doing it would be super easy, right? Like, it's not a problem to do it. I can... It's easy, right? Like... For... Like, I can just... Oh, we'll just have... We'll just do it out here, right? Like... Then... Okay, a splitter, right? And... Right? And then I deliver all of the rocket fuel, right? Like, easy peasy. I'm just trying to make it so that it's pretty. Okay, how... Oops. How fugly is this? fucking hate it. I hate this. Okay. Oops. I just want it to look cool, game. Okay, let's try this idea emphasized then. So this thing just... Oops. Oops. It's just a thing. No. Okay, so if we're to do this, we have to build weave. Where are we? No, one of them can be built with, and the other one can go in here, right? No, because this fucking blocks this. Brother, man. God fucking damn it. Where's my third belt? My third belt, what's it called? Side. Can I have a middle? Can I have a middle track on the belt, please? What is this? The belt can only hold 2 different items. Separated, Why not 3? Fuck. The thing is, it's not at all undoable. It's just... It's just moderately annoying. Okay, I think we will go back. Can we go back to... That smelled kind of... tasted kind of funny. I need new water. That smelled weird, and it tastes weird. No! What? Again? No! Are you kidding me? The novice shit is not protecting it. But I did actually realize this problem the other day. Yo, log maxing. It's not the best right now. So rather than we've had it go better. Let's say it like that. Did I not have any of those? This works, right? Put some laser turrets around your space hub should be good enough for a bid. Yeah. I think the issue here is that they're set there. So maybe we empty it. Why is this request? Wait. Okay. Let's try this. What the hell is spoiling in this game? So... Pyrex spoiling on the space, but what a way to lose it. Yes! It's happened twice! So spoiling, there are certain things, there are certain materials, especially on the planet that I'm currently working on, Pleba. This is novice, but certain things, whenever they've been... Why is my camera so out of focus today? So, did I turn these the wrong way? I need to change my setup, but I haven't bought the thing I need to do it yet. So certain things have a freshness, right? And they last for X amount of minutes or hours or whatever. And once that expires, they get destroyed. Now some of them, when they're destroyed for biter eggs, right? They turn into biters. Pentapod eggs, they turn into pentapods. Other things just turn into spoilage, and other things just disappear. Am I wrong? No, maybe it just turns into spoilage. But yeah. It's a mechanic, so you can't just hoard, right? Like, you can't just do this ridiculous overproduction, right? That never really moves. Wait. Wait. This one's fucking standing still. And yet everything else is giga struggling. Okay. Okay. Right. So I wanted to see when they spawn. Can they only spawn where there's empty spaces, or will they just spawn closest? Are they gonna pop out of whichever one of these? Like, so can they pop out here, or are they just gonna pop out here? With how fast it happens, it seems like they pop out here. Gleba is a planet of learning to minimize buffers. Volgora is a planet of learning to deal with balance and item units. Volcano is a planet of abundance. Yeah. They always pop out of the main hub. It's medium biters though with yellow freaking ammo. That's gonna be a bit of a pain in the dick. Okay. Bro. Oh my fucking god. That is so stupid. Don't try to kill them. If there are many in a boat, the hub will die faster. I mean, you suggest I just... I'll fucking know. We'll see. I don't think those 3 turrets are really going to do anything, but we'll try it out. Okay, so... Okay. go back to doing this again. The amount of times I've flipped this is making me insane. Just request all from platform and deal on the ground. I mean, I would love to, right? But the problem is the platform just randomly gets nuked. I don't really know why. It just kind of happens. I think I've fixed the root cause, right? Which is this. Because I think the issue was... Yeah, it's because I load unfresh eggs. And I fixed that now. Because what I had before was that the stations were setting the requests, right? And so they were setting the requests for each chest. So when we needed 1,000, each chest would get 1,000, but each chest would only deliver 500. Now I had set up this, but obviously that didn't work, because then 500 was loaded into the rocket and off we go. So now what I've done is, for starters, I've split the requests so that each chest only receives half. Now, that's not gonna work if the rockets can't be filled then, but I don't think this one is allowed. Well, it is allowed to leave. It is allowed to leave with these intact. I think we will add, because it's going to screw up if this thing isn't empty. So this needs to be 0. Otherwise, it's not allowed to leave because of inactivity. Right. I don't know. But now, whenever there's no request from space, whenever the request is filled, this one will be allowed to empty whatever is here, and whatever is then in there is gonna get burned. Hopefully fast enough. Fingers crossed. Uh-oh. Okay. Back to the shit show. To the shit show at hand. I kind of lost my train of thought here. I think I remember wanting this to... The definition of insanity, right? Like doing the same thing over and over again, expecting different results. It's great. It is absolutely... I'm not crazy. You're crazy. Okay, what was my idea again? Dude, it does. These beacons just make it impossible, huh? Do I just say fuck it and use extra beacons? Because I could just put them here. If I put them in there, I'll need to deal with less shit. And then beaconing these are just gonna suck. There has to be a way that I'll be happy with. There are plenty of ways. It's just whether or not I'll be okay with them is a different matter. Nah, the eggs are requested. They're being requested from here. Here. So oh shit, we finished this. Let's go. Would you look at that? Woo! I'm telling you, pollution is coming. Wait, how many did I make already? Oh, we're empty now? No, wait, we still have 2 left. Oh! It's happening! Oh no. God damn it. It's happening. Okay, keep working on this stuff. There has to be a way. I had an idea, and then my space station blew up, and then I forgot about it. Fuck. Okay, so I didn't have any more water in the fridge, and it tasted like tree. So I think the bottle needs a little wash. So we're gonna have a freaking red soda because I'm healthy, I guess. Okay. A bit of sugar for the brain. The brain is not braining today, which is an issue. Man, we've had so many issues today. Fucking biofence has been blown up a couple of times. We've had a blackout. Half our base, well, not half, but a crab load of our base destroyed. Fulgora got stuck. Not making my, what's it called? Not making modules. So we had to put in a buffer chest. It's caught up now, at least, by the looks of it. So that's good. How are we doing on the modules? 28, and so enough for one of these. So we should have gotten some on Gleba, which I guess we used to replace the things that were destroyed. Did this thing die? We're a... Wait, what is happening? Oh my god. That's a problem. The fuck is this supposed to be? Iron. Where did I break the iron? Did I break it, or is it just... I guess we connect all of these again. So all of this does not have power? Okay. Well then. Well, the problem down here remains. And we need to sort it. There we go. I don't know how these things got screwed up. These are working. Ooh. Wait a second. Why are these not being... Why do those not have fucking modules in them? Fence. Are we out of the modules? We might be. Honestly, we probably are. Because they've not been made for quite a while. Jesus, look at that! Holy! Okay, we're making robots and the bio chambers are working again. All good. Okay, back to this. Okay, brain still not really braining. So the problem with the beacons is they completely cut off what I'm supposed to do. What I want to do. If that was brr, then you don't know how to look. When a single machine produces 1,300 plastic a second in full legendary. Well, so the animations, right? These are right, but when you look at these are probably gonna spin super fast, right? I don't know if I have one. I have these that spin a lot faster, obviously. Why do those not have any in them? But yeah, like this is how it normally looks, right? Right? And then when you see... Where were they? Then when you see these go... like... It was the animations that were like... Oh, what the fuck? Oh, that's kind of a problem. uh, right. Oh, it does need to be there. How far does it go? It goes 2 there. Okay, well, it's time for all of this to stop. We need... We need lubricant made somewhere else, I guess. So this can go away. So can this. Okay. Okay. What is the lubricant here? Could I just get a regular one real quick so I can see the freaking ratio? Oh, that was the same shit. So it's 40-20. Okay. $3.3. So what? 10 of these feeds 3 of these. Okay. 10 of these feeds 3 of these. Is there a way to do that direct? $30.3. 2.2. Do we just say fuck the rest? We do, right? Don't we just do this? And to be like, whatever. Whatever happens, happens. There's no way it can. Can we have two of them? No. Wait, we could do this, right? And then you can go maybe here. Could also just do it out here. Could also use the sides. How much lubricant do I need actually to make this? Oh my lord, these are eating 31 a second? We're gonna need a lot of lubricant, huh? I don't even think this is gonna make not enough for us. Oh, Jesus! I mean, they do make way more than we need, but I think that's okay. This is not gonna be enough, is it? Ain't no way this can move that. The stack can move more. How much is one stack capable of moving? Plan to make mass loot from nuts? Are you nuts? Is that wrong or? Fulgora has infinite free lube. Yeah, that is true. I guess I could set up I mean, we could set up the what's it called, we could set up exports. That is a thing we could do. You could do loop related stuff on Fulgora, or you could space deliver the loop. Yeah. So in terms of delivering the loop, it can have 100 so it can have 5,000 loop on board. If I were to deliver the things that require loop, I would be delivering electrical engines, which can have 400 on board. So loop is better, right? $4,000. Slightly better, worse actually, right? And then engines would be, I guess we are blasting a lot of this. That could work. That's definitely something to think about. That could work. Oh, wait. We need nutrients and stuff. So these need about one every second, and there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 24 machines. Oh, we gotta get rid of... Okay, we're changing this entire layout. This does pose a problem, though. What if we just turned it? Maybe we should do it the other way. Maybe we just turn them all. This one needs nutrients as well, though. Deliver jelly to Fulgora, make jelly nut lube their barrel, ship it back to Kleber. All just to assert dominance. We could, I guess. Don't know if I want to, but that it could be done. Nah, I think we'll just do. Um. Okay. And then we will do. Then we will do the belt weaving. Is there a reason I don't just keep it the same? And seed. And yoink. Guess we can make it do here just to No, we'll go there. Okay. Okay, so if I am gonna do it like this, then this doesn't work. Okay, that works, but we'll get rid of this. Some keys after stream 1 and 2. Yeah, could probably do. I just gotta start dinner, and then I'm down. When do you end? 10-ish minutes, 15-ish minutes, something like that. Okay, so we gotta do here. Let's move this further down so we have the room to work with. Fuck. So this needs to make nutrientes. And then we do ooh, okay. Wait a second. So that means that we have to do this. Oops. That sucks. How many of these do we reckon? Can we make do with maybe 2 stack outs down here? We gotta remember, it doesn't need doesn't need full blast, just enough. Is this doing anything? It isn't, right? What was my idea? I had... Oh, it was maybe this? Wait a second. Then this moves in here. This goes here. And bam. Gonna move these down here already so that we're ready for expanding if we want to. And then we can take them wherever the fuck we want. Let's go. Okay. Wait, this won't work. Brother in Christ. Okay, so it'll put it on the right side. If I do this, it'll put it here. If I do it here, it'll put it up. So we have to figure something out, but this right here is not doing it. But this will. But do we then move this down? We're making it tight a little bit for no reason, aren't we? We can do that better. That is a lot of wasted stuff. We could just do this. Oh, that's kind of smooth, isn't it? think... Do we want this whole... Yeah, I think we do. Is there any way we turn this around? I don't think so. So we'd probably just be better off giving it more space. We will never leave Gleba. I'm actually not on Gleba right now. I'll have you know. I have left Gleba. I am on Novice. Physical presence is an illusion. An illusion. What are you hiding? So what I wanted to do here was make it so that the nutrients from here will go on to the same belt. Am I cooked or is this gonna do it? We still didn't really leave Fulgora. Oh no, I fucking made a boo-boo here. It needs to get... It obviously needs to get the fucking... things as well, right? Oops. That does not need to go that hard. Holy shit. Okay. Okay, this is getting a little bit complicated for my brain. Okay. These are requester chests. Okay. Wonder if we should do those instead. Okay. Wait, that's not necessary, is it? Oh, where did they put it in a corner, man? Where do they put it in a corner? Please be right side. No. They put it far. Okay. Wait, that's perfect. That's right, yeah. Oh, that is what I want. Bro, my brain. It is putting it where I want it. Somehow yeah, I'm fucking you. Somehow I got it confused. I thought I wanted the spoil to go here. Sorry, here. Okay, so we do need the things. So the reason I'm doing a buffer chest, the idea is I'll do it so that it has like a request of 0 to 9,000, right? And then trash anything unrequested. And then these will ask for 200 whenever we're done. But then because then whenever there's trash in here, it'll go here. And then I was thinking about doing this. Read contents, ingredients, products. And then I would have these only be enabled if it's equal to 0. So that this one would always be able to get rid of any trash and throw them in there. Is the idea, at least. It might be... it could maybe clog or whatever. And I think I don't think this is... I think I need another thing. I think I need like a decider or something. Because I think I wanna... I think I want to make it so that this one doesn't work if this one is doing it. So we have the setup over here, right? Where, so it's put into a decider here. So this one is sending the... yeah. Okay, but this is gonna have to be it for today. I hope you enjoyed it. I'll be back tomorrow. We'll continue this lubricant mess. I hope you enjoyed it. I'll see you tomorrow. Have a good one, guys. Bye-bye.